Yep. Well, the death counter will be once again used, won't it? Right. Well, I guess we are hitting continue. What are we getting ourselves into? Well, I guess it's not unknown. We know there's a goddamn Kraken there to deal with. The real question is what was it, like, Lucian and, like, the others we were beating up? And we had got quite low to, like, death. Whether they're actually going to help us out now, because, like, he's got, like, 3,000 health. Dallas is at 1,400. Sallow Man, 10,000 health. Brachus. Says the Salaman's got slightly weaker armor, but a lot of health. Also, who's he soul bonded with? Let's have a look. By summoning ability of the Master. Unless it's potentially the Kraken's the summoner in this sense? Isbel. No, Brachus Rex must be the summoner in this sense. But yeah, I can't reach the Kraken. And it's not got a dot there, so I presume we're not fighting the Kraken, but it's definitely going to be a threat. If we can maybe get Brachus Rex over and kill him, his summons may go. So Isbel and the Sallow Man there. Trying to think, have we got ways of dealing with this shit? Because I'm fairly sure the Kraken has got range enough on us to spit at us. Okay, the Bone Widow's going up next, then Lucian, who's frozen. Sallow Man is after that. Hoping you can go down the path of Evil Guard. Don't want to kill the mood, but the odds are probably not in your favour. I thought the odds are forever in our favour. No. Well, let's pop out here. Hopefully that puts us in range of attacking this dude. And of course he's dodgy as all fuck. Wow, he's quick. Airborne Plague? What the hell does Plague do? Silenced as well? Shit in hell. Right. Feebling Influence can be cured by Blessed Steam, Lance, Cleanse Wounds, and Mass Cleanse Wounds. A lot of resistance is down. Hey, Baldur! This is where the wheels come off, evidently. Okay, the Sallow Man is actually fairly hurt. So... there's a lot of plague going on. Do we still have that thing where, yeah, we've got constantly getting source back. So, let's spend one bless on ourselves. Too far? Really? Whereabouts am I? I can't believe that is too far. I mean, we could walk there, but you get attacks of opportunity. You retract your previous statement. The odds are definitely not in your favour. I cannot believe they're too far away. We're going to have to jump it. I guess we are. Hungry and poor, also pew-pewing in Modern Warfare, so distracted. Okay. And I can't go invisible, so... Screw it. I'm gonna look to try and take down multiple armors if I can. Know your targets. Go for the ones that have lots of health, not us. Dragon? For what? They have a dragon? Okay, wow. We can knock this guy out. Well, Dallas has got a lot of health in that back, so hopefully she doesn't want to attack us. She's going to go after the bigger threats, namely the large kraken in the corner. Otherwise, we are truly screwed. Now, I go for the attack, or do I go for the bubble, in fact? I'm actually throwing up the bubble. And... there you go. And of course I get an extra turn because I use what's-her-name's ability. Cool, right. Thick of It gives us extra attack for being nearby our friends. Or extra damage. Or do I just go for the 2 attacks? Screw it, let's see how this works out. No, it's getting closer to us. Shit. Well, at least we're immune to burning. Some people are shocked, though. Shocking. Simply shocking. Okay, what the hell can I do to help everyone in this situation? Cleanse wounds? First aid? No. I don't have a cleanse wounds, do I? I do have steam lance, though. Rackus Rex. What the hell are you going to do for this? Hey, have a dragon, that's cheating! Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned in the original divine way. How you doing, noob? Unfortunately, Sybil is burning. One of these gets rid of... That gets rid of acid. There you go, right. No longer burning. Can't do anything about the shocked thing. You want to play Star Wars games? Any tips? Well, isn't like the new one supposed to be it's basically Dark Souls meets Star Wars, or not that kind of tips? I don't know. What are we? What's the context for the tips? How to play a Star Wars game? Oh, you finished it now. As in, when you say tips, do you mean recommendations for other Star Wars games, or tips as in how to be a good Jedi? And the answer is you don't want to be a good Jedi. You want to embrace the dark side. I mean, basically any of the old ones on GOG, really. Because there's not been a good... Frack the Jedi, I'm a Sithy boy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, what ones are available on GOG? Because let's face it, the older ones are the better ones, aren't they?
Prepare yourself.
Make you somebody else's problem. Right. Where are you going and what the hell are you going to do to us? Oh no! Sybil's gone! Shit. Right, well, we're definitely having to resurrect Sybil, aren't we? Actually, before we do this, if we were to bless the fire... It's all cursed fire, yeah. You were thinking of re-downloading the Star Wars The Old Republic? I need to chug some poison. I'm going to save that point. There's not a lot else I can do. Yeah, go fuck up those guys over there. Thank you. Right. At least we're not having to deal with the dragon. Just so I can drop a water balloon on all our heads. That's about all I can do. Sybil is definitely in dire need, because she could easily go down again, but that's not a lot I can do about that. Let's find out what happens. The Galactic Warfare mod for Call of Duty 4. The thing that stopped me playing more was the discovery of the level cap for the free-to-play. Ah, okay, yeah. If they die next 2 rounds, you are healed and receive damage and armor bonuses. Go fight the dragon, yes. Then at least it's not me having to deal with this shit. Oh no. He's gonna hit us. This is gonna hurt. And there goes Sybil again. And Beast has gone. Oh god, no. It's all gone sideways. What the hell am I supposed to do? Am I still alive? No, I'm barely alive. Shit. I got nothing here. Resurrect the healer. He's supposed to kill Brachus and the dragon. Well, I was hoping the dragon would take care of, like, the new people that came in with full health. Brachus is going to be a real problem, though. You're off to check Steam. Oh, any particular reason why? What are we checking Steam for? Lord Kem is preoccupied, at least. Right next to a dragon. Pretty sure. Is that Lord Kem? No, that's Isbel. Where's Lord Kem? Oh, gonna come and get into the fight, isn't it? Shit. Ooh, no, I can't. Damn it. Not available to us at the moment. Shit. Oh, you want a giveaway for Fallout New Vegas or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, everyone dies again. Whirlwind, yeah, I figured. Do I get Sybil back? Heals characters in path. Lord Kem is actually undead, so this might actually do some damage to him. Goddamn plague!
I need aid.
Wow, okay. Uzi wants it's tougher than I thought. Go on, attack the Kraken. Okay, I'm still alive. Fane is all kind of fucked. Do we get Sybil back? There's like one thing I can do. I've got 3 points to spend. What does Spark Strike again? It's basically we attack them, sparks fly off them and do damage to us, don't they? Hitting an enemy with melee will cause fiery sparks to bounce off nearby... yeah. Let's see if we can get Sybil back into the game, out of the action, enough so she can heal up or something. You gonna go for Sybil? No, you're going over there? Who are you attacking? Fine. Who's next? The fucking Kraken's next? Shit. How about we get the Sallow Man on side? It's not going to help many other people, but... Well, there goes all our magic armor. Well, we are definitely going to have to poison ourselves. Let's see. You're definitely up Shit's Creek without a paddle. Actually, I think you've gone past Shit's Creek and are now in Shit's Ocean. Let's bring Big Boy into the fight.
Prepare yourself.
Well, there goes Fane. And there goes Big Boy. Okay, Sybil, do everything you need to get patched up. So, drink some potion. Have a meal. Then, yes, bite yourself. Really? He's still sparking though, which is unfortunate. I got nothing that'll put armor on us. I guess I have these. Screw it. Something's better than nothing. And then we go invisible. Oh, the salad man one was stunned, was he? Shit. Okay. Why not attack the thing right in front of you? That's the problem. Oh, go after the Kraken. I can see that. Okay. Okay, let's get... Good, okay. That's it, fight amongst yourselves. I'm just trying to survive here. Is the Hollow Man undead? Sallow Man, sorry. Where's the fucking Kraken going now? Oh, well, bye, Thane, yeah. Somehow Thane's still alive? How is that even possible? Well, now he's dead. Jesus! If I move, he's going to take a swing at us. If I jump into the bubble, I am in Steam, blessed Steam, and inside the bubble, so I should get armor and shit like that back, and I might be able to take a swing at this guy. If I had points to spend. I don't have points to spend. Right, the bubble's gone down. We don't have anything. No worries. We can... Ooh. I have the most scrolls, don't I? The Kraken is next. I can do 2 attacks, which would maybe put the Saloman out of commission, because I could certainly knock him out. I have no idea what the Kraken's going to do. The Kraken's going to attack us, and then we're all kinds of fucked. Kem comes after Beast, who has maybe 1 or 2 more scrolls left, so we could maybe get Fane back. Screw it, you're that close. You get to become a chicken. He didn't have any. Oh, he had 13 points of physical. You're fucking kidding me. I thought he had 0 physical armor. Well, that was a waste. I call shenanigans. Yeah, I knew he was going after Sybil. This is why I got out of there. Survive! And now I'm plagued as well. How was the weekend? Not too bad. What about yourself, Panda? I never looked at the numbers. I just saw the bar was empty. But apparently there was a sliver there that I wasn't paying attention to. Okay, so... Makes sense to resurrect Beast, doesn't it? Working hard, 1 night left. Okay. Resurrection is 3, isn't it? So technically we could resurrect twice. We could resurrect twice and then we basically become the target. Because technically Dallas is the only other one that's doing damage at the moment to these guys. We just need to survive long enough that we can, like, whittle somebody down. Do we resurrect, throw up the dome? You missed 2 of the community streams. I mean, we may have another one in the offing. I would imagine probably next Saturday would make sense. Because I think it's slowly moving into, like, the 2nd Saturday of the month. Well, we've got to do this anyway. I say we res... Beast. When do you go? When does Isbel go? Isbel goes next. Is Beast in the line of fire there from Isbel? I think Beast would actually be kind of protected there. I'm hoping he is.
Release the Kraken.
Fudge, kind of like Toffee. Toffee tends to be hard and chewy. Fudge is soft. It's squidgy. But it's kind of like sweet type kind of toffee kind of flavour. Release the Kraken. Yeah. Well, a whirlwind may knock this guy out and do a significant portion of damage on this guy. I think we're just the lightning rod here. Oh, maybe going after the dragon? Please attack the dragon and not me. Crippled. Shit. Still alive! Okay, this is why we got Beast back. With Beast in tow. Yeah, this is the last scroll, shit. Out of range? Oh. Oh no, it's because he was over here. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess we're getting Sybil then, aren't we? No Sybil? Oh my god, really? I can't do anything. And what's going to do the most healing? I guess the restoration. Wait a second. I cast restoration on me. Why did that not... Oh, don't attack, Beast. You son of a bitch. Yeah, just keep going after the dragon. It's a big target. Though I prefer if the dragon attacked... what's the name? The Kraken, please. Can I see Sybil now? Why can I not... Target's too far. I can see her. I guess that's the body, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just ignoring certain things. Right. What the hell can I do to protect?
Welcome to the hamlet.
I guess give armor frost.
Prepare yourself.
I guess throw the heal out there.
I'll yield to none.
I guess uncanny evasion could actually help me. Let's see. What was it attacking? I don't get it. Not quite sure what it was attacking there. Right, well, there's one enemy dealt with, at least. Okay, right. Let's see if I can get... Fane. Where could I put Fane that could actually help out? Well, I could actually put him in the bubble, couldn't I? I guess. Is this a very bad idea? I kind of think he's protected from the Kraken for the most part.
Cake or death? Cake, please.
Oh, can I actually see Lord Kem? I can. Invalid target. Why? Why are they invalid? I wouldn't imagine they're so. I can see them. Cake. You need a double kebab with cream potatoes in your life. I don't think I've had a kebab with cream potatoes before. Is that a little bit like mashed potato? I need to stay here to get Sybil as well. I kind of really need to stay here. Is there anything I can do that's going to actually be benefit? I could bless the fire, I guess. Holy fire! There you go. Well, Dallas is almost fucked. Also, there's a bit too much sun coming. Okay, took out my shield. You've been taking. Oh, you're taking out on a therapeutic drag again. Oh no. Okay, so who was attacking me? Lord Kem, who has been. Have we just not done enough damage to them? There's... What? There's 2 Lord Kems? What? Excuse me? Well, Dallas is dead. You can't describe it, but it's as delicious as hell. Why is your therapist in drag? Shh. Well, if I could do 847 points of damage, well, magic damage in 1 point of 1 AP, we could, like, take control of this one? Sliced potatoes laid in a pan, covered it with cream and topped with cheese. So good. Okay. I don't know why there's 2 Lord Kems. Chuck the thing in the oven. It's like that, but not oven and cheese. Cook until lightly burnt on top. It's not lightly burnt, it's caramelized. Okay, how the fuck do we get Brachus? And hold on to our own skin. You just finished Plants vs. Zombies? As in, like, the mobile game? Or Garden Warfare are we talking? Because no, there's a couple of the Garden Warfare ones, isn't there? Well, let's just get the problem out of our face, I say.
I'm ready. I'll yield to none.
Right, you have no physical armor now. He had a good... No physical armor. If we could get through that match... Oh, actually. Perfect. How many points does this take? It only takes 2. Ah, shit. We only had 4 to play with. I make more of these points than I can redeem. Stuck on this one level for years. And it was the last level. Oh, okay. Right, well, I'm not going to do that many points of damage. I think it's time to get Sybil in on the action. Right, Sybil's back. And there's not a lot else I can do, is there? Can I play Switcheroo now with Lord Kem? Yes, I can. Am I still... I'm still fortified, that's why I can't do it. Okay. I'm gonna... I should really not use anything, should I? Let's end the turn. Right. What the hell's the Kraken doing? Do we know what the Kraken's doing? It seems to be confused. Okay, well... Kraken didn't do anything. Beast... Let's dominate that mind.
Glory is mine.
And there's not a lot else I can do. Give haste to Sybil.
Glory is mine.
Right. Chem versus Chem. Sounds about right. Right. Kebab is ordered, now increasing the hunger. You have 3 hours to wait until your noms, do you, Valdir? Okay, well, let's fortify Cyril, at least. Let's give us a minor boost to our incarnates. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Ouch. Ouch. Really? That did next to no damage. That's mildly disappointing. Okay, well, Sybil definitely needs to patch herself up. First aid seems like a good start. What the hell am I doing? Taking on the fights I know I can win more than anything. Okay. Damn it. Costs us nothing to get down there. I probably don't have the chicken available to me, do I? It's still not dead, actually. Fine. Pop the adrenaline. Take out all his armor. And go after the other guy as well. Actually, no. Make you drop your weapon. Why can I not make you drop your weapon? There you go. That helps. Well, that really fucked Fane up. Shit. What the hell did you hit us with? Can I get Fane inside the bubble? Just put him awfully close to the, No. I got no good ideas for this. You just noticed the title and you thought it said kneel before Zod? I mean, that what could have been an option, I guess. Target is blocked. I'm just gonna, like, at least protect myself somewhat. That's all I got. What's Brachus Rex doing? Cannot use movement speed. Oh, it's because I'm crippled. Great. Well, I might get lucky smacking this guy and knocking him out. I can't do anything about physical armor. Oh, no, I could actually. Right, I can do two things. Hopefully knock one guy out and give myself a bit of armor. Knockdown failed. God damn it. Is he just running and hiding there? I guess he is, actually. Okay, Brachus. Well, I mean, Fane started off the game deaded. Still deaded, though, I guess is the takeaway here. What the hell have I got that could actually come in handy here? Although, like, revival type spells are few and far between. Too far away. Yeah. I can give Sybil full shields, I guess. Presumably she'll get that by the end of her turn anyway. If she can survive, maybe she can come into play in a bit. And let's go with the Holy Fire. Eesh. 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 Okay, I forgot about you hiding around the corner here. Do I have shields up? Equipped? I don't. Fine, let's just go back to poisoning ourselves then, shall I? There we go, right. Well, at least I'm healing up now. Kind of. Right, knocked down. Ideal. Where's my attack button? Seriously. Fine, we'll just do this to make sure he gets hit. Okay, Sybil's back in the fight. And we have a prime target here. Not that I can get up there, though, unfortunately. Shit. I could fly, I guess? My backstab is not available. We do that, we do fly, that costs us 2 points, and then we got 3 and a hide, I guess. That's all I got. Oh my god, you're not going to let me even fly up here? Are you kidding me? If I move there, can I fly from that point? Good, right. Shank him in the back, please. Really? I can't even shank him in the back. There's a fucking giant-ass dragon in the way, isn't there? Now we go invisible. Now, beast should come back up. Where's the Kraken going now? Shit. Bye-bye, Fane, again. Fane has died more times in this fight than God knows what. Right. And I really haven't got a lot I can do here. Shit. Just brought $50 worth of games in the autumn sale. Insurgency Sandstorm, Romancing Saga 2, and Cossacks 3. Okay. You're thinking about Assetto Corsa? It's only €5 now. I mean, are you into racing games in a big way then? Well, he needs to get up. He's next. Isabel's going to be a problem. Biggest fan of simulation and racing games. Well, then, in that case, because I mean, I hear like the actual simulation factor, the realism factor of Assetto is actually pretty good. It's not even like I can rip this thing out the sky and drop it on someone. God damn it. This is like... There's a tough fight and then there's... Okay, I haven't even got like... an idea of how we get even best tackle this. I did say Brachus was like a target, but when Dallas turned into a dragon, I thought, okay, maybe those two will fight between each other. They did for a little bit, but we've done so much, like, to just try and recover some, like, action economy, I guess. Trying to pull people back from the dead so we're not overwhelmed. can't even bring up the dome yet. I mean, if I had more turns, I would definitely pull Brachus down to our level and try. Anything of importance that you missed? No, we're still hanging on for dear life, but we're not progressing, unfortunately. I mean, I can't do anything to knock this guy out, unfortunately. I mean, I can't do any crowd control type stuff. Beast comes back. Well, he's knocked out, so we don't have to worry about him. Beast gets a turn, and then it's the Chem that stood right in front of us. Then Isbel, who's still over here somewhere. Yeah, with a bird's eye view. Then Brachus. Sybil is actually invisible at the moment, so there's at least that. But if Isbel lobs some sort of fireball or poison or something... And then we got the fucking Kraken to deal with. Shit. Fuck the Kraken. I mean, maybe there is an option to romance the Kraken and get it on our side. We are all kinds of fucked, aren't we? .10-meter range, it's not going to be enough, no. If we move away, he gets a free strike. If we... All I can think is maybe a dash. Get closer to this point here. That's all I got possibly. Damn it. Whiffed. I mean, I suppose the dragon is helping in some sense. No, Sybil's exposed again. Has she got a butt I can hit? It doesn't look like it. Fun fact, you found some metal birds on your therapeutic drag. They were fell off from a statues. Call the estate people and are waiting for them to call back at some point. That's about as exciting as your drag got. We could maybe take out its magic armor and then fly away. Ooh, hang a second. That's 3 attack though. Have I got anything? Superconductor, no, shit. If I had a 2-cost magic attack, we could potentially take out this guy's magic armor and then do silence on him. It's not going to do much for the physical attacks he's taking, but... I can run around here and make him drop his weapon. At least that's something. Right. Disarmed him. We're going with Dark Souls 3, Ender. I got nothing else, really. Yeah, I got nothing else. I could eat something, I guess. There you go. Necrofire? Really? Okay, Beast's about to die. Where's this guy teleporting to? I don't have any... This is going to possibly kill Beast, isn't it? No, Beast would survive. Did I see the new Age of Wonders game? There was an Age of Wonders that came out a few months ago. I want to say I've not looked too deeply into it. I think it came out like 2 months ago. Is that the one you're on about? I could do a teleport. Planet 4, yeah. Maybe I can shock this guy. Shocking. Simply shocking.
I'm feeding.
Resisting death. Okay, well. What will put out the fire for you? Actually, another swap with this guy isn't a bad idea, because then he's stuck up there. As far as I can tell. No, shit. They brought out new DLC for it, Revelations. I haven't played a good kind of, like, 4X game in a while. There was at one point where you said about maybe going back to Stellaris. But would you class Stellaris more 4X than RTS? This is just regular fire, isn't it? I've got sneeze brewing. Oh, that sneaked up on me. It's a non-traditional 4X, yeah.
Prepare yourself.
And we're crippled, okay. Beast is getting all kinds of fucked. Infected. Is that gonna patch him up? Why did that not work? That should have worked. That should have got rid of the infected, surely. It should have certainly got rid of the necrofire. Why did that not work? Also, why don't you have a Palpatine unlimited power command? There is! Exclamation power! Right. Well, was it not on the list of all the sound effects? It should be. Quick heads up, Paradox Bundle, which has all the Paradox games and DLCs for 84. It's 119 instead of the usual 729. It's still over 100 quid. Oh, it's not on the Discord one. Ah, okay. I apologise for that. That is a oversight. Right, we've ruptured his tendons. That's something. Let's go with the gag as well. Why is it invalid targets? Okay, right. We can chicken this guy. Right. Even if you take a swing at me, I'm willing to take it. So chicken's going to be fun here. Because I can't quite reach from there, can I? No. Fine, I will take that. There you go. One chicken. And can we get the dome? We get everyone in the dome? Just about? What do we reckon? Is he going to be in the dome? Yes, in the circle of protection. Good. Oh, well. Right, can I bless myself?
Prepare yourself.
There you go. No longer on Necrofire. It's been ages since you played Stellaris. It's got to be a while for us as well. Stellaris is on your wish list, and now would be a good time to grab it. It's still £119 for many games that's been supported over the last 8 years. It is, but still, it's more money than I have to spend. And the fact is, I do have a fair few of the Stellaris, the Paradox games. And you've got to also remember, the stuff that's on the autumn sale at the moment, like 90% of the stuff is also going to be on the Christmas sale in about 2.5 weeks' time as well. This is the weird thing. There's like there's a fortnight gap between two sales on Steam, isn't there? The autumn and the winter one are like right on top of each other. Just so I can, like, move into safety. In fact, can you actually do much up there? I doubt you can. There you go. Actually, no, I won't do that. I will eat something. Is eating better than... No, I guess just chug that. Let's have the healer come back up to full health, shall we? Really? Acid damage as well? Can I go fuck with her? Maybe not. No, let's just kill the chicken, I guess. What you guys think about the Epic Games Store? I just grabbed those free tasty games. Yeah, I've mostly got the free ones. I think the only thing I've actually brought on the Epic Store, as in I've not received code or anything like that, was Outer Wilds. And that was just because it looked like a fantastic game, and then when we played it, it was. Should start taking advantage of the free games. Yeah, you should, because I think it's basically until the end of the year, so you've missed out on like 50 free games, essentially. I think it's at the end of the year they stop giving away the free ones. Because what's next? Jotun? I think Jotun's next one. Oh, it did not fail. Just doing all the damage to itself. Good. Right. Can I fuck with you? Let's give it the tentacle lash. Damn, it still has stuff. Okay. Yeah, because it's been one a week, and it's been for about a year already. I think it was... It's free right now, yeah. So you got... Rayman Legends is available still until Thursday or Friday, isn't it? Then it's Jotun's the next one along. Okay, right. Well, the chicken is kind of screwed. I am technically in the bubble, so I'm relatively safe there. Let's start fucking with the chicken, shall we? Tangled. Okay, that's about all I can do. Okay, but we can give... What? Let's give... That doesn't fix acid damage, does it? No. Let's go haste on... Sybil? Yeah. Should be able to get over there, hit him, and then come back, hopefully. A lot of poison. Oh, and now I'm going after my source. Doesn't matter, it replenishes. The curse is not good, though. Okay, we're all acidy. Alright, it cost me nothing to get over there. In fact, it wouldn't cost me anything to do this either. Ah, okay. Let's use a tiny fraction of our... Okay, that's enough. Right, come on, Sybil. This is why we keep you around.
I'm ready.
To just do stupid amounts of damage whenever possible. Needs to be below 20%. Okay, what would 20% of 5,751 be? it'd be 1,000 and... like 1,200, I guess? About 1,200 points. I doubt we're doing that. You're already bleeding. Bleeding for 2 rounds, so we can't stack really much more. Don't know whether the atrophy works whilst it's in chicken form.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Let's get back inside the bubble. And save that point. Okay, what have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Can't teleport you down here. Can I switcheroo, though? I might be able to do switcheroo. No, that's all I can do. Unfortunately, yeah. Oh, I can bless myself. That'll get rid of the curse. You're stuck there now, aren't you? Ha ha. Right. Fully restore magic armor, get rid of the poison. Seems like a good plan. Nope, why can I not? We're gonna have to move inside the... I guess we are. Really? God damn it. Well, if you're going to show me your back... Oh no, we should still really go after you, shouldn't we? You're going to still get an attack of opportunity, aren't you? Fine. Nope, no attack of opportunity. Good. Okay. Right. Drop your weapon. Why don't I go... Flurry.
I'm ready.
And then we dive back into the bubble. Okay, I seem to be on fire! Possibly at some point, but, you know, at the moment don't have the funds to. Because I know, was it you that said it's basically Star Wars Dark Souls? It's very Souls-like, and would be right up my street. Is this... It's regular burning. Okay, well, I can deal with that. Can't do anything about the acid, unfortunately, but... Only problem is Isabel keeps getting her turn before we can even do anything with her. So I kind of feel like we're just wasting this. I guess it's burning her AP as well. Hey, Sock! The menu theme is so good. Oh, what? Just the menu alone has phenomenal music. Gonna end up jinxing this, but you seem to be doing okay. Less close to impending doom. I mean, there's still the fucking Kraken to deal with. And we haven't seen Fane in a while because I haven't had opportunity to resurrect him. Oh yeah, I will definitely flub it up. To put it nicely, I guess.
Glory is mine.
Well, I guess... Yeah, you have no magic armor at the moment. So much so... There you go. Chill out. How the hell can you reach me from there? Well, thank God I still have magic to spend. Okay. Time to go stab Brachus to death. Well, that got rid of the Kraken, at least. And I guess the others were summons of his.
Lucian struggles to rise, but the weight of his own pain leaves him to gravity's mercy.
My time is done. But your source burns so bright I'm all but blinded by it. Be wise and true, Godwoken. I am no hero, but wisdom and truth. These are values I always believed in.
Had a wobble earlier, probably still not great, but did win a giveaway, yeah. So, how much longer have you got in Destiny? How much more grind do you need to go? And then immediately, once you're done with that, you can move on to New Vegas, can't you? I am the hero.
The air goes suddenly, eerily still, then breaks, a flash of heat hitting your face like fire.
I hate to crash the party, but I think the time's come for an intervention. There's a matter I need to attend to, you see.
Well, we were expecting the Doctor to show up at some point, weren't we? It says, right on cue, Law. Just as you ask, where's the Doctor? Here he is. You got very drunk with an American you have something of a crush on last night. Played Ark for far too long, now delighted to be here. I'm glad you can join us and you're not feeling like too rough with it. Was it the rum or the wine last night?
Dallas groans at the Doctor's appearance as he calmly raises his palm.
Dallas is dead.
What is the meaning of...
Enough talk from you.
Dallas collapses.
You were
There is
mouthing the
neither
captain again, were you?
fanfare nor dirge. The hammer is simply gone, victim to the Doctor's cruel whim.
And you.
Okay.
The doctor turns to you after the late divine falls, lifts a blood vial, and taps it to make a dull clink. A chilling reminder of the pact you made.
Amazing! What forces I command with the power of our pact, yes? I've come to collect. I presume you intend to honor our agreement?
Can I, like, click on somebody else to save? I can. Thank God we have somebody who's dead. We can actually click on them to save. Because I want to find out what happens if we refuse. Does he just click his fingers and we turn into a puddle of blood? Because we know he can do that. There's a reason why you love him. No need to justify your digital adoration. I want to see what happens if we stand up to him. Like I said, he can click his fingers and we're dead. But I wonder if, like, the gods will intervene?
Well, then you will be the first to die.
It begins with a spark in your belly, then grows to a full-blown flame. No amount of energy can counter the fire burning you from within. You hear his voice once more as your life slips away.
But not, of course, the last.
Okay. He still has a stupid amount of armor. Clicks his fingers and turns Law into a puddle. Well, let's say no more. Yeah, because I mean, admittedly, he hasn't got his friends around now. But even so, 11,000 armor, it would take me ages to hack through that. And I'm fairly sure he can, like, eviscerate me every single time. Oh no, I'm not even there! I can't be rezzed! So it's not possible. We have to concede to his demands, don't we? Because, I mean, I'm guessing he can, like, one-shot everybody as well. Go on, then. Let's see how much damage we could possibly do. I'm not expecting a lot here.
Hurts, doesn't it?
And it got its armor back, for God's sake. Okay, there is no way of winning this fight. I don't have any scrolls left either, do I? I have one. Well, presumably just standing here, he would have to use a teleport spell to move, because he's not going to be able to climb down the ladders.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, let's... big boy. Join the party. Okay, maybe not. If that's your leaning, Law, I'd get onto that around now. I think John needs something special in his fight. Yeah, I've got a feeling... Okay, let's patch ourselves up. And I do have Fortify as well, don't I? Yeah. Oh, I should have fortified first, and then... There you go. I shall keep healing now. Right. Dagger. Go and hide at the bottom of the ladders again. And wait. Hang on a second, it said something about candle. Now we were told, like, put out all the candles. Not done anything for him? Can we see any other candles anywhere? I'm not seeing any other candles. Right, let's...
Prepare yourself.
Let's see if we can creep round here. And get Big Boy in the fight. Do you think Big Boy will be able to hit him from here? He's kind of tall. Does look like we can hit him. Just thump straight down. Now, does it look like those candles are on or off? I wonder if they're helping him any. It's very hard to tell in the clouds of steam and fire and everything else. I guess it's a zero-cost action. I can't tell whether they're on. I'm trying to survive. If we don't kill it, it's definitely going to kill us. Oh, we have necrofire. No wonder I'm fucked.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's try and get some cover. Let's do that. And can I do throw knives? No, too far away. Let's just save those 2 points then. Well, Beast's still alive. I mean, the necrofire is not great, but still, I'm alive. Do restoration on me as well. Okay, let's give Big Boy a little extra oomph. Have I got physical attacks? I have. Will that penetrate? And then I'm going to run it high around the corner here. Okay, Sybil has loads of things she can do. Right. If I swap to bows and arrows now... most of these are just physical things, aren't they? Magic. Knocked down to no point at the moment, so let's just do as much damage as we can. Can I adrenaline? I can. And then I'm going to run and hide behind the statue again. And wait. Beast is going to burn for another turn or so. Not the puppies! What can I give? I can give haste to Sybil. I can do mending, maybe? My face is a study of concentration. I'm trying to figure out how we can actually defeat this guy with me not available. I mean, it's 3 versus 1, but this thing has so much health and armor.
Unbelievable!
Let's save those points.
War never changes.
Why aren't you dead yet, John? You're supposed to let him walk all over you. What, like a nice shiatsu massage? Yeah, you know, just trample up and down my back. I'm a fighty sub, yeah. What's the range on this? Just keep wailing on him. I mean, it's not turning around and fighting the champion for some reason. Right. Give myself more attack power. Oh, cheeky bastard. Dodged. And there we go. Run and hide again. I guess one more turn whilst burning. Though we can do that to ourselves. I should be very, very afraid. I wonder... Because it's 2 to move there. Can I throw anything physical at him? And then try and get some cover. Oh, okay, the meteor storm thing's still going on. Right, okay. Okay, only 1,500 left on the physical armor. What can I do? I guess I can give him a power infusion. And that's about it. Yeah, okay, let's run back around here then, shall we? Just keep slugging away. Wow! Eviscerated. Well, I guess there wasn't much blood there to eviscerate, but still. Though, you have no physical armor now. So theoretically, I could do this. Though I won't do that yet, just in case. Come on. Land it. How'd you like them apples? Right. Still nothing kind of vaguely physical based, have I? Oh, the Doctor's bound to have a badass trick up my sleeve. I'm just hoping I finally come back to life once we murder the good Doctor here. Well, so I'm presuming you've actually got a bunch of resistances. Low resistance to poison and air. Okay, interesting. I mean, I guess we could step out here and just lob a fireball. Right, is it time to summon the spider now? But I wonder... I don't know whether the spider will be able to hit it. Let's find out. At least it will form a bit of a distraction, I guess. No, we can still hit it. That's great. Okay, well, considering it hasn't got all its minions around, this is actually going a little too well? I'm concerned. Let's do then metal, just to give Sybil a bit of a boost. And I'm going to save that last point. It's knocked on its ass, so it can't do a hell of a lot at the moment. One punch, exactly. Sure, let's have a... just for good measure. I could actually devour a corpse nearby for extra damage. Oh, that apparently is an invalid target. Okay. Fine, never mind. Let's just keep attacking this thing. Wow, we're actually killing it! How's this possible? You're sad watching the Doctor be brutally murdered. I mean, he did, like I said, just turn us into a puddle of blood. Let's go haste on Sybil. I don't really have much else. I mean, the whip's not going to be reach, is it? I mean, if I walked over here, we might be able to. Oh, but then I've burnt too many moves. Yeah, Blind Radiance isn't going to hit either. Let's just head back over here, shall we? At the end of the fight, there'll be a cutscene and the Doctor will have been a shower and it'll be all been a dream. And you went back on the Blood Pact with him. What did you expect? I mean, this is what I was actually expecting. This is why we threw a save in, just in case we couldn't win the fight. Then we would have, you know, subjugated ourselves and been, you know, kneeling and groveling and thank you, sir, may I have another? Sure, let's just throw a fireball because why not? Well, I guess the spider gets the honors.
The demon doctor lies dead at last.
Be thankful, be disgusted, big deal, move on.
You think back on your journey here, on all that you have seen and done. You think of the Magisters and the sorcerers they hunted, and of the good and the evil on both sides. You think of how the Eternals came as Voidwoken to reclaim their stolen world. You look at the source around you. The power is immense. Divinity at your fingertips. You think of what you could do with such power. The rights you'd wrong, the wars you'd win. You marvel at your journey and how it has changed you. You think of those you left behind, and of those you met along the way, who stood by you or against you.
Well, there's no body on the ground. Oh no, I'm there somewhere.
It's time to choose your fate, and the fate of all you hold dear. What shall it be? Shall you be divine?
Take a deep breath, then claim divinity. Bow your head. If there is to be a new divine, it shall not be me. So I guess it will bounce between all the three remaining people if we did this.
You think back on your journey
Yeah.
here, on all that you have seen and done. You think of the Magisters and the sorcerers they hunted.
I
and
wonder
of the
wonder
good
whether
and
the
evil
divine
on
magic
both
can
sides.
actually resurrect us.
You think of how the Eternals came as You look at the source. You
Same-
think of
same
what
dialogue.
You marvel at your journey. It's time to. Shall you be? You think back on your. You
Yeah.
think of them. You think of. You look. You think. You marvel. It's time. Shall you be? A cloud of purest black breaks through. The chill of death. Then its very visage. The pale skull at the heart of the void. This is the God King himself.
Not one! There is not one who will choose divinity. What fools! They have power within their grasps, but they fail to take it. These races truly are inferior. Victory is mine! My people! The world is
Okay, so
ours
we might
once
brought
more.
around the end of the
reign
world by
thieves
raising a
is at
god
an
king.
end. These so-called races will be our slaves and our food stock. For we are the truth. We are the real. We are eternal.
I guess that's the bad ending. We went fully in for the bad ending there. We killed off our main character. We murdered everybody else, and then we rejected divinity and let the God King rise.
And so it ended. A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the godwoken.
Think he needs some rehab for his rhetoric
The
addiction.
Eternals returned to the world. In the eyes of the God King, Fane was redeemed. He returned to his studies. Dwarves, elves, lizards, and humans all became slaves, ruled over by the Sworn. And
True
returned.
hero, yes.
The God King had defeated the Seven and returned from the void. Relics of the old world remained, but in time they crumbled and fell, like the memories of the peoples who had built them. Lost to time like sand in the wind. But
Not like
lost
tears
to
in the
Fane.
rain, then.
Fane would never forget. This I know. because Fane is now my master. My task? To chronicle the rise and fall of the Godwoken. This was their story. Master, I hope you approve.
Okay, so this must be epilogue type stuff. Who do we get? Spirit of the Red Prince, okay.
Don't you dare look me in the eyes, slave. For that is all you are now that you bow to the God King.
Is there a ghost for me? What does Malady have to say?
Malady stands tall and proud, sunlight sparkling off her mask. From here she looks almost angelic.
Well, here we are again. You, me, and the ship I've saved from ruin for your personal benefit. I'd say you owe me, but why state the obvious? Get an eyeful. I expect it's the last we'll see of each other for some time. It isn't going to be easy cleaning up this mess you've made. It might not even be possible. I don't know how I could have been so wrong about you. I'm never wrong.
Tell her to accept fate for what it is. Tell her she shouldn't speak that way to a disciple of the God King. Say you did what you thought was right. Nothing more or less. Note that the Lady Vengeance looks as good as new. How did she manage to repair it? Let's just skip this conversation. The ship looks nice.
The same way I do everything, of course. Demonic guile. Good thing I didn't do it just for you. What a waste that would have been.
Oh, it seems there's might be hope of redemption. I don't know. All of these... She seems to be picking on us.
Why bother being right when you can be a god? You'll see, you little so-and-so. This isn't over.
Look, lady, Law told me.
Until
Yeah.
we meet again.
Is there anybody else on the ship? There seems to be a green dot over there. Yeah, there's still... Solora! Okay, yeah, we have to go and see Solora.
The squirrel turns away from you and crosses his arms.
Of course, because
His cat
I
lets
can't
out a
talk to
long,
animals!
low hiss.
It was only my character could. Thane couldn't.
You
Tarquin?
know what you've done. You've signed my death warrant, fool. The God King won't stand to the likes of me in this world. Not after I abandoned his cause.
Tell him that his disloyalty to the God King has its consequences. He'll just have to live or not live with them. The God King may have
I
use
am
for you.
nobody's tool. You never really knew me at all, did you?
Gareth's going to be pissed off with us as well.
Gareth bows as you near, but seems either unable or unwilling to speak.
Conversation with us.
I eagerly await what comes.
Oh, is that it? All right, fine. That's the spirit of loss. I guess my ghost isn't about or anything. Almira. Unless I'm at the bow of the ship. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to speak to Beastie Boy.
Beast brushes detritus from his beard, sand, skin, and whatever else might have accumulated there. He doesn't acknowledge you as you approach. He only sings, slowly, achingly, sadly.
I mean, we can try. I mean, there's only a few we could do. So there's, like, we have one of the remaining three, except the power of divinity. And in which case, who would it be? Is it going to be Fane, Beast, or Sybil? I think Sybil kind of deserves it. She gave up being like the god tree of a race, so maybe. Or we roll back all the way to the conversation with the Doctor and don't, like, stand up to him. Actually accept, like, the blood pack and see whether we can get an ending that way.
You e'er hear the wild beast just sails on the ocean, he's docked in the bay, coming your way, off in the yon, you hear the commotion.
Agree with
He's
both, okay.
docked in the bay, and coming your way. Your cupboard can't hide ye, nor can your berth. His daggers don't care about the gold that you're worth.
Not really used
Bury
daggers
your
with
bones
Beast.
'neath a mountain of earth. He's docked in the bay, and coming your way.
He pauses, then continues to hum, all the while
We
working
broke
his
him, yeah.
whiskers.
I kind of think I might be, as a ghost, stood at the prow of the ship. I mean, Sybil's got to be somewhere as well, hasn't she? Nope, maybe not. Can we actually speak to the ship?
I await but your word, Master.
Remark that it's good to see her. The Lady Vengeance has been a dependable ally. Say you're just glad to see all the trouble behind you rather than in front of you. Let's say glad to see Melody's poster back together.
Full of surprises. My wood was splintered, but my spirit intact. It was a great feat, but given her skill, not a surprising one.
A shame I must be given life anew to know the pain ahead, a pain that will endure.
Troubles are behind us, not in front.
Do not speak to me of trouble. Darkness lies ahead. But I am yours to command. My will is of no consequence. And so, as I must, I say, I am at the ready.
Okay, so yeah, maybe we're supposed to speak to the ship to move on. Let's check below decks. Is there anybody below decks we can speak to? So, I mean, I guess Lost might have something to say.
Spits at your feet and stares at you with a curled lip.
The ship has a bit of a Kate Blanchett Galadriel thing going on with the voice. Yeah. I mean, the fact is, it's supposed to be made from, like, a tree which has an elven soul in it, so it makes sense. Right. Are there
There's
any
nothing interesting down. The future lies above.
I'm pretty sure there might be
nothing interesting down.
But there's got to be other people we can talk to. Apparently not. Okay. I guess we are leaving then. Yeah, we took the bad ending. Yeah, it is interesting. I mean, the fact that Beast is there, I would have thought Sybil would be. If not on deck, then maybe below decks?
Is the time at hand?
You look out to the endless beyond. The sun's light plays upon the waves, but you know it is not to last. The sails flutter in the wind, yet you know they are soon to still. And with a start, you realize where you must go next. You speak the command to the Lady Vengeance, and another chapter begins. And what of you? What of you, feign the eternal indeed? You were the key to it all. You brought the Eternals back to the world and saw the God King enslave the thieves. You set right the original wrong. And the seven were punished for their transgression.
How do you punish a god?
Are you proud of all you achieved?
Yay! Oh no, we're not supposed to cheer for ourselves.
Are you ashamed of your sins?
Roll credits? Yep. Presuming she lost her faith in humanity, has turned to drinking and whoring in some tavern, hoping Geralt will wander along and pull her into another franchise. Possibly. Okay, so do we let the credits roll now and then roll back and, you know, save scum load in an earlier save to see? Or do we do as many like endings as we can possibly get and then do the credits? So I'm trying to think. Like I said, I mean, the only ones that are really open to us are, like I said, accepting the deal with the devil. Sorry, the doctor. Having one of the three take the divinity. So it's either Sybil, Beast, or Fane. They probably all have a different ending, don't they? You want it to end on a happier note. I don't know whether we're gonna get a happy note. Maybe a more fulfilling one, but I don't think because this has all been about like consequences. I mean, we know the gods are scumbags. We know the God King is a very pissed off ancient one. Where there's deals with the devil. There's Lucian was kind of doing good, but was doing it in a bad way. So that everyone is kind of a scumbag, including us. Though we never committed fully to being full murder hobos. Less deathy, yeah. Well, we'll at least let the credits roll, and then it should bounce us back to the main menu. We can load from there, where we get to see everyone's hard work. And then I guess we take a slightly earlier break? Well, I mean, if we have to fight the Doctor again, just to get... I don't know, where would it save, do you think? It might have saved on killing the Doctor. And then we get to have the conversation and pick who takes the divinity. The full murder hobo, and the theme for the next chapter reveals itself, yeah. You think Sybil will be a happy one? I kind of think so. I mean, like, the most neutral character in it has really been Beast, hasn't it? Beast, like, fulfilled his, like, storyline, which was, like, freeing his people from the tyranny of, like, a corrupted dwarven queen. But I mean, he was basically was kind of after redemption. It was kind of like we discovered in the end he was royalty, and he was basically kicked out of the royal court for having views not becoming a prince or something. So his was more about redemption, and clearly we did break him. He just stood there on the in the crow's nest, just singing to himself. But we're into the translation, so I shouldn't think it'd take too long to get to the end of credits, because you got to think, technically, indie studio, so not going to be as big as like some AAA, so we're not going to be here for 30-40 minutes like we would with, I don't know, Death Stranding or something like that. Yeah, we're into copyright. So we should get bounced back to the menu in a moment. And we will try We'll see where the last save was. Also, I guess we should pay attention to the time. So when do you think we made it to the Lady Vengeance? About 15 minutes? We'll see. And thank you, Tarquin, for finally getting to the Lady Vengeance and to my parents. So everybody got their own little to Deliveroo for its love and support. Really? Yeah, each of the devs got a message there, yeah. I guess these are the Kickstarter backers, yeah. Based in on, like, names. Yeah, and the different tiers, because this was a Kickstarter game. I keep forgetting that. It did actually get kickstarted, so yeah. Okay, so this may take a while then. Because I'm guessing a lot of people backed it. I don't know how many, but I mean, it made a butt ton of money. So I'm guessing there might be several thousand names to go through. So this could take a while. You do love the list of babies born during production, yes. It was? Who'd have thought? I guess this is the tier that didn't even have a name. So this is the lowest tier. Lots of A's. Still lots of A's. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Shall we see if we can make it back to the main then? I mean, we've given the developers the dignity of allowing all the credits to roll, but I don't think we need to see several thousand Kickstarter backers, do we? Okay. I guess continue might take us to the last save. Like I said, there's certainly going to be a save point before, like, the final cutscene. And then heading to the Lady Vengeance. Oh no, it was where we threw the save in. Okay, well, I guess we ascend. Let's see what happens if we stay alive. I mean, Fane...
Then you shall rise.
Demonic symbiosis.
Descend. The future has come. Now let's see an end to these useless gnats.
Oh, is he going to obliterate everybody else that's here?
Glory is mine.
Okay, well, there is a final fight. But we're having to fight everybody else. Ooh, this could be a bad ending as well. Swoon's hard. Hey, doesn't play well. How are we? Okay, I guess Sybil's the bigger threat here. She can get out a stupid amount of damage. So what does demonic symbiosis? Characters bonded to Adrenalic, and as long as the character lives, Adrenalic cannot die. Oh, wow, we wiped out all of Sybil's armor in one fell swoop. Okay. I'm nestled between his tentacles.
Fading.
Well, there goes Sybil, I guess. The fact is, I might actually die standing in this fire. I resisted death. Okay. I guess this will help. So this is cursed fire, so...
I'm feeding. I'm ready.
Well, let's just have the demon finish off Beastie Boy.
And so it is done. You, the god of light. I, the god of dark. Balance.
Okay, the weird dark shadow against this glowing steam and that kind of looks quite cool. You'd nestle between those tentacles any day. Okay, what happens with this ending?
And so it ended. A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken. A new divine rose. A true heir to the Seven. More powerful than ever. And united Rivellon in its battle against the Void. All across the realm he was worshipped and adored. Humans, lizards, elves and dwarves all rallied to his banner. The great allegiance stood once more, but war raged on. With the aid of the demon divine and his vast demonic armies, the God King was pushed back into the very depths of the void. But he was never truly defeated. Still, the new divine was hailed as the greatest hero Rivellon had ever seen. Alas, harmony was not to last. The demon divine desired ever more power. The demon wars began. Rivellon was ravaged.
See, there's no such thing as a good ending.
If barely. Desperate, the people pray for the rise of a new Godwoken once more.
We turned.
As for me,
we went to the dark
my
side.
last hope of ever being freed of the God King's terrible tyranny faded when the Godwoken claimed divinity. An eternity of pain and suffering is mine. I cling now to the dream that one day the veil will be sealed, that one day I can be freed, that one day a new Godwoken will rise.
Okay. Any different people? Right, is the ghost a beast at the top of the crow's nest? Yes.
Beast tilts his head at the sight of you and continues to hum.
Also, what we will actually be able to speak to Solora, though, won't we? We can speak ghost. Well, we can speak animal.
All of this, Quercus, all of our struggle to save their stupid, bloody giant races, and this fool lets a demon infect the world. We didn't rescue your barren land from the great acorn to see it turned over to someone even worse than your damned people. I know, Quercus. I'm disappointed too. I thought we had found a true friend, but no.
The lure of the dark side is a powerful one, isn't it?
We've lost our shield, but we still have each other.
Oh, Solora is actually rejecting us. Now to face the disappointment of your shipmates again, yeah. Your nephew and you had a great chat yesterday. He exploded a sheep. The stupid thing that being he had to file accident reports. All details had to contact the farmer, explain his own actions. It took him over a day of paperwork. All because the sheep had a death wish. Oh, that sounds rough. I mean, was he like shaken? I would imagine so. I'm not 100% sure how you managed to explode a sheep. I'm guessing there's many methods to.
There's nothing interesting down there. The future lies above.
Why is there a flaming chicken? The phoenix egg we had!
The flaming hatchling bounces and cheeps out of sheer excitement.
Daddy! Daddy! Looky!
Look at me, Daddy! It's Baby Yoda!
It takes you a moment to realize the egg you've been carrying has hatched at long last. The chick trills contentedly and flaps its tiny feathers in recognition of its proud parent. It seems you've got a new mouth to feed.
Daddy!
It is just a very hot chicken. Oh, he's a train driver. Okay, the ship's straight onto the track. Okay, that makes sense then. Still, yeah, that would like fuck up your day. Oh no, he's following us now. He's gonna follow us forever. What's the Red Prince have to say?
Don't you dare look me in the eyes, slave. For that is all you are now that you bow to a Dramaleek.
Ends the game with a hot cock, but Well, I guess we see what they like. The ending dialogue bit is as we say goodbye to the ship.
It gives me almost as much pleasure to speak to you as it does to be whole again. I cannot say I am at the ready.
You look out to the endless beyond, and with a start, war raged on.
War never changes.
Vulnerable as it was to the machinations of the demons who infiltrated the houses, the ancient empire of lizards was soon brought to its knees. When the truth of the Divine's betrayal was revealed, Justinia withdrew the dwarves from the fight against the demons. Isolated from the Alliance, the dwarves were ill-prepared when the demons attacked. Few survived.
Okay, so told you it was another bad ending.
With Lucian gone, the elves reluctantly joined the Divine Alliance. Their place in the War on the Void would entirely depend on the integrity of the new Divine. When they learned of the Divine's deal with the demon, they gathered together, opened a portal, and left Rivellon forever.
So the
To where
elves just
no
fucked
one
up.
knows.
This is why
But
Sybil's know
sometimes the
not
trees
about.
whisper a name. Nemesis. The elves may have made a terrible mistake. One last Black Ring priestess survived the Void War. When the demons came, she fled into the wilderness, and there, after 39 days and 39 nights, she saw a man calling her name from another plane. His name, Damien.
That was Lucian's son, wasn't it?
Sir Gareth thanked the surviving Seekers for their service and gave them their freedom. Disillusioned with ongoing war, he set out alone to find a new purpose. He would never stop seeking. Young Han grew up a warrior and
Who's
became one
Han?
of the Alliance's greatest generals. But even he could not win the war.
Was that like the kid that put us on a boat?
With a new
I think
divine
so.
at the helm, Malady had a powerful ally, until the war with the demons began. Then, Malady the half-demon fell under suspicion from both sides. Having performed the greatest act of necromancy ever witnessed, Tarquin found the new Rivellon unchallenging. He became obsessed with a supposed new world on another plane of existence. One day, he vanished and was never seen in Rivellon again.
So we're essentially getting
Ahu
dialogue
the
for
wizard
each of the
served
kind of
the
major
new
characters,
divine
aren't
with
we?
honor, wisdom, and an at times unnerving feline elegance. Jehan, the demon hunter, found the demon wars deeply worrying, and also terribly good fun. Sahala herself led the elves out of Rivellon. The time had come for her people to set down their roots elsewhere. Tova, her mother, was Sahala's most trusted warrior. And then there was you.
The betrayer.
For how much of this do you take credit or blame? And what
All of
kind
it.
of divine were you as the world battled on? Did you show mercy or strength? Did you sacrifice others as Lucian had done? Did you regret becoming divine? Should you
Well,
have
like I
given
said,
your
there were
soul
no good
and sealed
choices
the
there.
veil? Did you regret your
Take
deal
all
with
the credit,
demon
yes.
divine? Or was the price of power just something that had to be paid? Only you know the truth. Only you know if you atone for your sins.
Also, what did I miss there? You missed the ending. You've missed two of the endings. We're gonna show you a third one, Fluffy. We're exploring the endings, all a bit grim so far. Yeah. Disturbed him and the fact of bureaucracy. His train was over an hour late. It's just the sheep and all the commuters were also put through an extended journey. I mean, yeah, it was all the sheep's fault, clearly. Someone... Oh, you've got the next character saved, but I'm hoping someone else will find the... fill in the blanks. Oh, this for the Heimdall. Full Murder Hobo for the Heimdall. Yes, that is a chapter title in and itself. Okay, right. So... Now, I'm going to see... I've got a feeling there might have been an autosave, but then again, it should default to that. I would think. We'll have a look, see what there is in the Save files. Nope. It is literally the 3 minutes past 3-1. Okay, so I guess we are going to fight. I'm going to die. We're going to have to beat up the Doctor again. And then we give it to Sybil. But before we do that, how about we just take a very quick break? Because I could do with nipping to the loo. And when we come back, we will fight the Doctor once more. Sorry, Law. We will give the power of the gods to Sybil. And see what kind of ending we get there. And then, I guess, we begin anew in Dark Souls 3. So yeah, time for a quick 5-minute break, everyone. Go stretch your legs. Also, did I miss anything else here? Oh yeah, if anyone has an idea for... So what is it? Name, male or female, 3 words, e.g. funny, hungry, annoying, whatever. Also, didn't you ask for their job as well, Sock? Or is that not necessary now? Have you got an idea for a job? So wasn't it name, occupation? I did see the clip there, Noob, of the rather hot chicken following us around. Thank you for that. Cigarette break, and you don't even smoke. I mean, maybe you've got those like candy cigarettes. Remember you used as a kid, like 3-year-old. Oh, I look cool because I got these like candy cigarettes. Yeah. Well, anyway, break time. Time for a coffee break. We will be back in like 4 or 5 minutes, something like that. Let me check a mark. Okay, right, back at it. Let's try this again, shall we? Right.
Well, it begins with a spark.
Well, we know.
Not, of course.
I get blown up. Pop. Splat. Right. Where is it? I can res. So we know there's no point getting an attack out on him straight away. So how about we... go put out the candles. This is one, but I want to get into a position where we might actually be able to do some stuff. So I presume that's all the candles there are. This might have nothing to do with, you know, his abilities and his powers and that, but... And let's equip... bow. Oh, can I... Oh, yeah, I can adrenaline. Let's adrenaline as well. That gives us our prerequisite amount of mana. So we can actually res. Feign. Turns into a big beastie. Beast is going to get walloped. And there goes Feign again. Okay, no, we can still do this. Is that necrofire? It's just regular burning. Let's put a shield. Oh no, not gonna be able to do that. Let's move as much as we can. Oh, and you spontaneously combust again! Right, okay, well, I guess that's the thing. Well, let's fortify ourselves. And then drink some poison. I guess the fire cloud is what's causing the problem here. Let's go stand there and wait. Okay, well, that was a waste then. Wow, okay, this has gone sideways quicker than last time, didn't it? Jeez, okay. I thought I could, like... We did different things last time. We, like, went in for the kill with Sybil, and... Okay. The problem is, have you got, like, one resurrect? He has one resurrect scroll. Jeez. Okay, well, we are definitely going to have to start this again, aren't we? So we know we can do it. It just seems like because we like skipped a few steps. Apparently, Demon Blokey was able to like get the upper hand.
Well, it begins. But
okay. Fine, we'll do it as we did before. Try and get damage out on you. You were enjoying all the fire, were you? The fact is, doing this damage doesn't actually help much because turning into its demon form, it gets its armor back. I do feel like extinguishing the candles might help. I know. Changes and gets all its armor back, yeah. still did that last time. And then... like I said, I still don't think it can climb down here, but it can still throw spells. Let's go hide behind that. Okay, I'm gonna head in this direction. You're gonna have to go, are you, Lord? No worries. I think you want a nap. You're very tired. You go get some sleep then, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. You got to see the good doctor win, at least. So that you should go and have sweet dreams about that, I guess. We can move. Let's move to here. I don't know whether, like, using the resurrection scroll actually breaks stealth. But we'll wait for that till next time anyway. Okay, no, but, okay, right. We can use Beast to resurrect.
I'll yield to none.
And you can at least put a shield on him.
I'll yield to none.
Right. Do I want to get Big Boy out? Move there. Cast for 2. No, let's do patching ourselves up first. So let's put some armor on. Drink some poison. And save those 2 points so we can scoot and cast, I guess. Okay, right. Well, I guess we can get some attacks off now. Did we not equip the bow? I thought we equipped the bow. Okay, right. Time to start attacking then, I guess. Oh, you're kidding, right. Well, I mean, thankfully my 0 movement. Right, you're gonna cast something at us. Ouch! Well, there goes Sybil. Shit. I'm definitely going to need a shield. And I got nothing else. I guess maybe I can dive into the inventory. Right. Who has... There you go. I can maybe resurrect next time. In the meantime, let's do Men Metal. presume... I'm not going to be able to do everything, am I? Shit. Let's see if I can, like, do one movement there. Can I see enough so I can cast this? No! Damn it! Fine. Beast. No, we're going to leave Beast to do the resurrection. I'm going to move around here. And pass. So I want to get abilities out on the beastie. Yeah. Good, okay. Beast gets to do resurrection.
Prepare yourself.
That's all we can do, more or less, yeah. I can chuck Fortify onto you. Okay, Fange can definitely get Big Boy out. No. Right. There we go. Good, right. Now we're into this. Right. Incarnate can go to town. And then we're going to go back round the corner here as much as possible and hide. Right. Wail away. Okay. The reflection thing might be a problem, though. I'm actually gonna... I'll chug. And then I'll shoot. We should also have... Oh yeah, I can do that. More damage. I might as well eat. And then go hide back here. Where I can't be seen. Good. Yeah, that's... He can take some damage. I could go there, attack, but could I go there and hide? I could go there and be invisible. Yeah. Let's just try and get as much health as possible. Oh, actually, sure, I'll take some physical armor. And then I'll go invisible. let's throw haste on Sybil as well. And sure, evasion, why not? Let's do all the things. No, 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 let's do peace of mind. That should give her a little more damage, theoretically. Oh, can I do my, like, weird lightning strike thing? I think you're in there. I'm hoping so. Okay, Sybil's got a bunch of attacks at her disposal now. Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't go invisible. I put wings on. Now I'm invisible. Well, Arcana went pop.
I'm ready.
Alright, Sybil has some armor. In fact, what's the reach on that? That's good for everybody. And, you know what? Men metal as well, sure. Okay, spend 1 point to move there. Summon a large spider. And then go hide in the poison again. Ooh, slithery bastard. Right. Can I get a bunch of attacks off? Now I go and hide. Wow, how many attacks do you get? I can throw some spikes at it. Presumably. Move one. Slam it with some spikes. And then go hide behind a pillar again. Go stand there. I guess more spikes. Right, come on. Now, Sybil can knock him on his butt. How many attacks can I do? I can do a couple. No. extras. Pop that adrenaline.
Glory is mine.
And then we knock him on his butt. And then it becomes easy street. As I said before, I haven't really got much in the way of physical, have I? I wonder if I could throw... Sure, let's go here. Let's give the spider some evasion. I guess clear mind. And then we go hide behind a rock. And I'll bless Sybil just because we can. I mean, will the earthquake reach to there? I guess it will. Yeah, sure.
I'm ready.
Knocked on your butt again. Ooh, I can't see them now. That's not good. Can I, like, just pretend to attack anyway? Why are they out of sight? Is it just the smoke? I guess it would be. Can't I, like, press a button to force an attack? I guess I can't at the moment. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're saving our attack then. So much oil. Let's just make sure we're way around the corner there. Hopefully, see if that does anything. It did something. Ooh, almost dead!
The demon
totally
doctor
dead.
Is dead at last.
You know what? Let's be proud this time. No, we're definitely
you think
thankful.
Back on your journey here, on all that you have seen and done. You think of the Magisters and the sorcerers they hunted, and of the good and the evil on both sides. You think of how the Eternals came as Voidwoken to reclaim their stolen world. You look at the source around you. The power is immense. Divinity at your fingertips. You think of what you could do with such power. The rights you'd wrong, the wars you'd win. You marvel at your journey and how it has changed you. You think of those you left behind, and of those you met along the way, who stood by you or against you. It's time to choose your fate. And the fate, shall you be divine?
No, Sybil gets to be. Though I'm guessing kind of be a nice twist. Whereas, like, with the bad ending, Fane becomes, like, the ruler, but under the God King. I wonder how he becomes as a benevolent ruler as the divine. But no, we said we were going to give it to Sybil.
Journey here.
Power corrupts, bring it on.
You think of them, you think of how you look, you think of, you marvel at its time. Shall you be divine?
Let's find out what elven princess who can, like, murder us in her own sleep, how she handles being
after all that you have
our
been
goddess
through, and all that you have done, all that you have become. The Aetheran lies in front of you. Divinity is yours to take or to sacrifice. What you do next decides your own fate and the future of the world. What shall you do with divinity?
Give source back to all the people. Release divinity into the world. When everyone is divine, no one... Oh, okay, so this is a whole other one. Okay, can I switch to somebody else? Can I save here? We can. Okay, so we've got two choices here. We're going to try both of them. First choice... We want to see what she is like as a benevolent goddess, don't we? But giving everyone back power as well, that's another choice.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
There are no wrong levers, just levers that lead to, like, shades of grey, I guess.
So it ended. A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken. A new divine rose, a true heir to the Seven, more powerful than ever, and united Rivellon in its battle against the Void. All across the realm, she was loved, worshipped, and adored. Humans, lizards, elves, and dwarves all rallied to her banner.
So kind of like
Allegiance
us.
stood once more, but the war continued.
It's just there won't be any demon intervention now.
Still sought to return. As for me, my last hope of ever being freed of the God King's terrible tyranny faded when the Godwoken claimed divinity. An eternity of pain and suffering is mine. I cling now to the dream that one day the veil will be sealed, that one day I can be freed, that one day a new Godwoken will rise.
Okay, pretty brief. Though I'm guessing we might have different interactions with these guys.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. A god, no less. And me in no state to shake hands. Divinity suits you. Though I know of one it might have suited even better.
Now, did we break Beast? Let's find out. Is he still humming?
Beast brushes detritus from his beard. Sand, skin...
I know it's the same old sea breeze I've always smelled, but it's different now. I don't know how to explain. Maybe you do, oh Divine One.
So he's, that's to be expected. A lot has happened after all. Shrug. Everything feels the same to you. Point to the ground. You must kneel in the presence of the new divine. Clap him on his back. He's just not used to the calm.
I don't know how you can be so, what's the word, nonchalant? You're not free anymore. You belong to Rivellon now.
Beast begins to chuckle, then guffaw, and soon he is laughing as heartily as you've ever known him to.
That might be the most dramatic thing I've said in ages.
The laugh fades away, and the concerns of a kingdom and beyond pass between the two of you.
Ask if he's excited for what comes next. Ask if he's afraid of what comes next.
That's what I should be asking you. I ain't afraid of what I know. I've got to go back to the kingdom and see the queen. There's a lot to do there. Damage that needs undone. Dwarves have lived in fear for far too long, on the outside and the inside. Something tells me it's all going to be okay.
He winks and begins to sing.
You hear the wild
He's back.
He pauses, then continues to hum.
Same song again, but... I doubt we're going to be able to talk to Solora, are we? Yep.
The squirrel smiles.
Well, at least he patted us on the leg. He likes us enough for that.
Losa winks and curtsies in playful reverence. Her spectral gaze twinkles.
Oh, there is a green dot over here. Fane! Of course.
Fane is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He leaves through
Well, we
it
did
slowly,
make sure he
muttering
collected
to
every
himself.
volume. Interesting.
His eyes stay fixed on the book as you approach.
Meaning grab his sleeve and examine it between your fingers.
Yes, I see. It is rather annoying. You have my apologies. The next time I meet you in the guts of a slaving ship, I shall keep my hands to myself.
Fane looks up, his gaze carefully drinking you in.
Fascinating. The power of my people. The power of the Veil. All in one delicate mortal shell. Who could have imagined?
Grace him with a smile. You could have imagined it. Admit that it feels a little strange. Tell him it's not all it's cracked up to be. You have power, yes, but it's also a huge responsibility. You're just so sorry it came at the cost of his own daughter.
I don't doubt it.
The skeleton looks back to the book. You can feel the grief radiating from him.
I can't help thinking that I could have saved them. That I could have done something.
Ask Fane how he feels about his people after everything that's happened. Tell him that you're sorry. You wish you could have saved them. Not. He could have saved them, but sacrificed everyone else. He did the right thing. Well, we know what that looks like, don't we?
Right. An interesting concept. You creatures talk about right and wrong as if they are carved in stone somewhere for all to see. No. I made a choice. And I shall live with that choice until the end of days. That doesn't mean I cannot mourn them, though. They deserve that much.
He's in pain, you can feel it, but you can also feel the great potential future that lies ahead.
The skeleton hefts Hubert's dog-eared encyclopedia, its weight heavy in his hands.
I've been rereading this book, looking over your history once again, poring over every detail with a new perspective, and do you know what? It's shit.
Fane tosses the book over his shoulder. It flutters in the air as it sails over the ship's railing and disappears with a faint splash.
If you have spent your life staring at a thing, you can write about it with knowledge. You can write about it with love. But it is almost impossible to write about it with wonder. You creatures have spent your lives trudging about this world, and you've grown blind to its miracles.
Look at him quizzically. What does he mean? I suppose you're right. You're not so sure. You think you can see the world with just as much wonder as he can.
Simply that to see the true beauty of a thing, sometimes you have to look at it as an outsider. As someone with fresh eyes, if you will. Take otters, for example. Energetic, waterproof cats, utterly beautiful creatures. Or octopuses. Did you know they're secretly octopuses? Octopi? Octopods. I shall have to look that up. Regardless, the world is filled with absolutely incredible sights. And who better to catalogue them with the awe they deserve than someone seeing them for the first time?
So you can't imagine anyone better for the job. Pat him on the shoulder, whatever makes him happy. It's been a pleasure.
Do you know, there is the idea that nothing is ever truly created or destroyed.
Does that mean I'm somewhere? I wasn't in fact turned into a puddle of viscera.
I suppose we are all Source, just in different forms. You being the
But
cruder,
we're all
less
Stardust.
jewel-encrusted form, naturally. But my people were Source too, although we didn't know it at the time. And our Source helped create you. In a way, I was walking alongside the best version of them the entire time. In you, I found a home better than the one I was pining for. Thank you, Godwork.
Right. Let's find out how it truly ends.
It gives me almost as much pleasure to speak to you as it does to be whole again. I cannot say when I am at the ready.
You look out to the end, and with a start, you realize war raged on. Arx remained the center of power as the races united behind the Divine. But the Voidwoken attacks continued as they did elsewhere. Arx would see many more long years of war. The ancient empire of lizards became one of the pillars of the new Divine Alliance.
What, the Pillars of
The Houses of
Eternity?
War
No,
and of
that's a different
Shadows
game.
were particularly useful in the fight against the God King. The Empire used the war to expand its territory. Justinia returned to her throne. Under her rule, the Dwarven Kingdom fought for the Divine, and her loyalty was unquestionable. Many fine and courageous dwarves did their people great honor, in battle and in death.
So I wonder what the canonical ending is, considering they were working
With
on
Lucian gone,
the
elves
sequel type
reluctantly
thing, weren't they?
rejoined the
Which has
Divine
been,
Alliance.
you
Their
know,
place in the war
mothballed
on
now
the
because they're
Void
working on
would
Baldur's
entirely
Gate.
depend on the integrity of the
So I wonder
new
which
Divine.
of these is the canonical ending?
And on the integrity of the elven Godwoken who did not ascend. And here and there, across the world, what was left of the Black Ring fought on. The island of Fort Joy remained a sorcerer's paradise, a place of exile for those whose sorcery threatened to bring in the void. For their well-being, its residents depended entirely on the benevolence of the new Divine. Reaper's Coast struggled
So there's still
on.
prisoners on Fort Joy then?
The farms and the fisheries fought to feed the people against the Voidwoken blight. The black pits took fire. The oil there burns still.
Well, yeah, that was our fault. We definitely burnt down the Black Pits.
Driftwood teetered on the edge of starvation until the night the Voidwoken came from the sea. All were killed. This did, however, put an end to the famine.
Lovely.
The nameless isle had vanished. Although only open water remained, by instinct ships would steer clear. None of the captains could articulate why. Sir Gareth thanked the surviving Seekers for their service. And
Okay, I'm
gave them
guessing
their
this,
freedom.
all these ones are going to stay the
Disillusioned with
same.
ongoing war, he set out alone to find a new purpose. He would never stop seeking. Young Han grew up a warrior and became one of the Alliance's greatest generals. But even he could not win the war. With a new Divine at the helm, Malady had a powerful ally. But she was in no hurry to call in her favor. After all, it might be the last thing she ever did. Having performed the greatest act of necromancy in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenging. He became obsessed with rumors of another plane of existence. One day he vanished and was never seen again.
I wonder Will
Arthur the
Larian
wizard
write Tarquin
served
into
the
Baldur's
new
Gate
divine
then?
with honor, wisdom, and an at times unnerving feline elegance.
Saying going to another plane of existence, I kind of feel like that's something they would do.
Jehan the demon hunter never stopped hunting for demons. Sahala sought to strengthen the elven alliance with the new divine. Her powers of sight proved useful in the ongoing war against the Void, but she could never be sure that the new divine trusted her. Tova, her mother, was Sahala's most trusted warrior. The Beast of the Sea returned to the Dwarven Kingdom to lead the dwarves in the fight against the Void. After a series of public blunders, Marcus eschewed political power and returned to the sea. The Beast and the Lady Vengeance sail on.
Well, at least the Lady Vengeance is in good hands.
Fane travelled Rivellon, notebook in hand, recording the wonders he discovered. He kept a socket peeled for signs of the Eternals, hoping to find the wife he had lost. He's still looking. And then there was you. You, Sabine, the Elven Divine. What did you do with your power? What kind of divine were you as the world battled on? Did you show mercy or strength? Did you sacrifice others as Lucian had done? Did you regret?
Well, this is all the same.
Divine?
Okay, so we've got one more we can try, haven't we?
Power that runs through your
What
veins
happens if
and
we give
sealed the veil?
the divinity back to the people?
Did you bring back the ancestor trees?
That's a point. We did murder the last ancestor tree, didn't
Only
we?
you know the truth. Only you know if you atone for your sins.
Okay, right. So presumably, as long as that save held, we should be sat on the throne and we can choose to give the divinity to the people. When everyone's divine, nobody is. Release divinity into the world. When everyone is divine, no one is divine. Skip to the new bits. Come on. We want to know what's so special about this ending. I guess the only one we
And so it ended.
won't get a chance to see
That began with my own
unless I go in, find the right save file, and then work all the way through to the ending is not visiting the Doctor or discovering
When
a
the
way to
dust
murder
settled,
him.
No new divine had risen. Instead, all source was released into the world for all the people and every creature to share. Everyone was now a sorcerer. And united, the peoples of Rivellon pushed back the God King into the very depths of the Void. This ushered in a new golden age of peace and prosperity.
This
But
may be the
alas, it was not
canon
to
ending.
last.
No? Okay.
With many greedy for wealth, power, and position, the struggle soon began anew. Source, the very language of creation, was used in violence once more. The never-ending contest for power continued. As for me, my last hope of ever being freed of the God King's terrible tyranny faded when the Godwoken failed to seal the veil. An eternity of pain and suffering is mine, in service of the King, until the day I am freed, the day the God King returns.
Oh, and Beast gets to have a wander around the ship now. Okay. What's the Red Prince going to say to Beast?
Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. A godwoken. But what good is it to be godwoken when Source is now a free-for-all, and there is no divinity to be had? Complaining will get me nowhere, however. Not in this state.
Right, where's Sybil going to be then? I guess maybe she's like the Fane ending and that. Maybe she's gone to oh no, there she is. Right, we've got to go and talk to Sybil.
Ah, there you are. Go on. You may kneel before me.
Kneel before me? You may, but ask if you have to.
No, but humor me, please.
You kneel. Sybil places her hand upon your head. The instant she touches you, it's as if you grow larger, as if your soul expands with life beyond life. Behind your closed eyes, you see the wheels of the universe spin, and it's her hands that spin them. No doubt whatsoever remains, Sybil is a goddess.
We always said it.
You feel it, don't you?
She smiles at you, and her smile alone is a benediction.
Tell me, where will you go from here?
Home.
To a kingdom, in need of justice. That is good. Please, take my blessing with you.
I'm fairly sure Fane will be just doing the same thing. He's still reading a book, yeah. So we don't need to speak to him again.
It gives me almost as much pleasure to speak to you. I cannot say I am at the ready.
You look out to the end, and with a start, you realize
we get to see a map.
is at peace, at least for now. Few were as prepared for the new world as the lizardkin of the ancient empire. With power spread equally throughout the world, the advantage lay with those who knew how to steal it, and at this the lizards excelled.
Oh, it's the Rise of the Dragons.
Justinia returned to her throne. Under her rule, the Dwarven kingdom prospered, until 2 years later, a jealous lover stabbed her in the heart with a mutton fork.
Okay, that's slightly different.
With their power returned, the elves reclaimed their lands from the Death Fog and began to rebuild. Soon they would split as two factions sought power, one to bring back the trees, the other to bring back the scions. A dwarven joke did the rounds. It ends with the punchline, "So Lucian dropped the Death Fog on them again." Only the elven Godwoken could bring the elves together once more. And in a dark forest on the far side of a desert, well beyond the high seas, the Black Ring came together once more.
I kind of feel like this is the canonical ending then.
The island of Fort Joy, the old redoubt of the Source King Brachus Rex, was turned over to the people of Driftwood to use as they wished. They turned it into a holiday resort. Reaper's Coast prospered.
Yeah, because everything seems okay, doesn't it? There's
the greatest harvests
underlying hints that there's still bad shit out there and like political intrigue and things like that, but like there's no big bad.
Blood Moon Island became particularly fecund, its soil producing the greatest crops. A particularly crimson-fleshed orange grown on the island became a delicacy across half the world. The black pits took fire. The oil there burns still. Driftwood became a center of industry, trade, and transport. Lohar the dwarf became mayor. His time in office was cut short by an unfortunate wound that spontaneously appeared on his neck.
Was that a stab wound?
After a long and harrowing journey, Lovric the waiter arrived in Sicil, where he opened a tavern. The meaty stew became famed almost as much for its food as it was for its greasy, abusive owner.
Is that the guy we failed to murder?
Lagan left his over-demanding wife and began a relationship with a local bard. In the spirit of loving generosity, he returned the ring to his now ex-wife.
Oh,
In a
is
fit
that the
of
ring?
rage, she threw it into the sea.
That's the one we plucked out of a fish in the sea, didn't we? Yeah.
You would never forget Dorothea's kiss.
Well, she's the
Dorothea
Spider
herself
Queen.
left Driftwood for the ancient empire, ever in search of the perfect kiss. She never found it, although once or twice she came close. The nameless isle had vanished. Although only open water
So we are
remained,
getting peeks
by
at like
instinct,
other
ships
things,
would
other
steer
characters
clear.
we never
None of the
we've
captains
forgotten
could
completely
articulate
about.
Millennia later, adventurers would come in search of the legendary divine city of Arx and the crypt of the great Lucian. None would pass the path of blood. Sir Gareth thanked the surviving Seekers for their service and gave them their freedom. Disillusioned with the rising chaos, he set out alone to find a new purpose. He would never stop seeking. Young Han went into the theatre and became one of the realm's most popular actors.
Well, that's better than becoming a warlord. Or the general, wasn't it?
With no new divine, Malady found herself in a predicament. She had an important problem to solve, but no ally strong enough to call upon, and so her search continued. Having performed the greatest act of necromancy in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenging.
I seriously
He became
think this is my
obsessed with
prediction.
rumors of another plane of existence.
I reckon Tarquin
One
will
day
show
he
up in
vanished
Baldur's Gate
and was
3.
never seen
That's
again.
my prediction. Just disappearing to a different plane. Larian
With
in
the
charge
source
of
released to the
development.
world, Ahu the wizard spent more and more time as a cat. One day he decided he would not change back.
So many endings, yes.
Jehan the demon hunter found himself at a loose end. So he opened a museum of demonic artifacts. After it burned down, with Jehan inside, witnesses claimed that the flames were the color of blood. As the forests grew anew and the elves were equals at last, Sahala shared elven knowledge of source with the world. But some elves disagreed and plotted against her. Chief amongst her opponents was Tova, Sahala's own mother. As Source flooded Rivellon, Fane set out to record everything he could of this new world. As he travelled, he kept a socket peeled for signs of the Eternals, hoping to find the wife he'd lost. He's still looking. Sabine wandered the world. She became a household name, famed the realm over as a travelling hero, celebrated wherever she went. Enjoying life to the fullest, she was truly and finally free.
Well, at least it ended well for Sabine.
And then there was you. You returned to the world a sorcerer among many. Your future was yours to decide. Did you accept your new status with humility?
All should kneel
Only
before
you
us.
know the truth. Only you know if you atone for your sins.
Yada yada yada. Heard all this bit before. Well, there we have it. We've seen what that was like 4 different endings then, and I think that is probably the best ending. I mean, there's probably one slightly better ending where we didn't fight the Doctor. You know, we didn't make the blood pact and things like that. That's the only one that is bugging me that we don't get to see. Like I said, I might have to put in the legwork to find the right save file where we were umming and ahhing whether actually to go into the doctor's house and make that deal. And then, because we did it quite late on before we went down into the crypts and all that, didn't we? So, I could probably wrap that up in a few hours, possibly. And if I do, I will try and record whatever the last ending is. But let's face it, the final fight with the fucking Kraken is a slog. So I feel like I'm going to have to take a break, and I don't know whether I uninstall it just to install it again some other time. That's maybe something to do at the weekend. Maybe. But yes, I guess it's time now to start a new journey, isn't it? Right, let's bounce back. We've already watched the credits, and then some. Let's chuck a mark in here.